Hey, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Thanks a lot for joining me in this landing page challenge. Really excited for you to be here. I just wanted to make sure that people can actually hear me as well. If you can leave a comment, let me know where you're from, that you're here, so I know who's here. Hey, Christina. Awesome to see you. Christina is going to be our first guest. We're going to build her landing page. Can't wait to have you on. I'm going to send you a link right now. So go and check it out. And let me just send it to you now. And you can just join me, and then I'll basically let you in a moment. So I'm just sending you the link. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, great to have you. Thanks for joining. And perfect. Great to know you can hear me. So yeah, I sent you the link just now, Messenger. Go and join me there. So I'm in my new apartment in Dubai and really excited to be here. It's my first webinar in Dubai. So hopefully the internet goes well. It should be fine, but I've never done a webinar live from here, my new apartment. So hopefully it all goes smoothly. Let's see, who else is here? Oh, Renee, awesome, from Costa Rica. Wonderful. Awesome. Great to see you. I appreciate you all joining me. So let me just tell you the agenda for today, basically. Lisa, great to see you. Awesome. So the agenda for today is really simple. I have 3 people who are completely ready. I've checked what they have prepared. They've done a great job preparing. So we've got Christina. We've got Ruth as well. And we have Karina. So I think it's UK, US, UK, and Australia, I think. So we got representation. All 3 are going to be on System.io. So I'm going to building the landing page on System.io. So if you're a System.io user, you're going to love this for sure. And I believe I have other ones as well that are hoping to be ready or about to email to me and things along these lines. So we'll see what happens on that. But basically, if you are here and you want to get your landing page done or you want to get my help on something, I plan on being here for many hours. Okay, so it's now midnight my time, and I'm here. I reckon that I'm gonna be on the first landing page because I know the preparation and how long it takes. Like with Christina, I reckon it will be half hour. With Ruth, I reckon it will be half hour, and then I'll have about an hour window because Karina is going to be an hour later. So in that window, if you are going to have your content ready and you need some help with something, or you just want to hop on and have a chat with me, just leave a comment, let me know, and we'll try and fit it in for sure as well. Now, if you are in my tech support membership and you have your content ready, email to me, because if you are in my membership, if I've got time, I'll help you with whatever you need help with. If you're not in my membership and you want me to build your landing page for you, you can go to landingpagechallenge.com/buy and use the coupon code 147landing. Okay, so if that's something that you want because you're seeing this get done, you're like, oh my God, I wish Eran will just build it for me in the next few hours. It's literally going to take me half hour to 45 minutes per person to actually build the entire thing. So definitely, if you're keen to do that, great. And if you already paid for the challenge and you're here, but you don't have your content ready, that's okay. At least you get an idea on how to prepare and things along these lines. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to basically log into Christina's website, and like her System.io website, and get all the content ready. And yeah, that's pretty much what I've got for you in terms of the agenda. But I definitely wanted to do a bit of a one-on-one coaching with people, or if you want to bring up questions, if you want to talk things with me, then happy to do that. Marcia, great to see you all the way from Germany. Awesome. And then the software you're going to primarily do is System, but also if there's anybody using Zenler or Kajabi, happy to help you as well. So just let me know. Cool. Alrighty. So let me log out of my System website and pull out Christina's stuff. Okay, so I see that Bonnie just sent me her content. Okay, so Bonnie, if I have time, I will do yours as well. Here you go, Chris. Okay. bear with me here. I'm logging in. And by the way, I know people are asking about Dubai and all that stuff. So yeah, I've just moved here, and yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna be doing a video this weekend on the whole move and all that stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be this weekend. I'm gonna try and record some videos, basically. Oh, Christina, your login's not working for me. Yeah. Okay. Ruth, if you're there, let's start with you if you're around. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Ah, here you are. Perfect. All right, Christina, good to see you. Almost see you. All right, Christina, let me know when you're there and if you can hear me. And I can't seem to be able to log into your system account. Could you send me your logins again? And then Ruth, I'm going to send you your logins as well. Okay, while we're getting that all sorted, I'm just going to show you. Chris did a great job preparing as well. So I wanted to show you how that looks. Okay, hopefully you could see my screen. So you can see this is what Christina prepared, which is very good. The landing page content right here, the information, the bullet points, the image, the bullet points value, the form, text for the exit pop-up, and so on and so forth. So that's excellent, excellent stuff. And yes, that's all very good. Christina, can you hear me? Because I can't hear you. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something really cool, which is in System.io, there is a really cool feature where I can build somebody's funnel and landing page and then share it with them. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build her landing page first, and then you'll see that, and I'll be able to basically share it with her. Okay, so let me just log in. I'm going to click on create. On the funnel, I'm going to choose build an audience. I'm going to call this Chris landing page challenge. And then I'm going to click on create, choose the US dollars. Now on the squeeze page, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look through the different templates. Basically. And you can see there's a whole bunch of templates. So I can see if it is one that I like or whatever. Chris, are you able to speak on the audio, or is your audio not working? Okay, here's what I'm going to do with this one. I'm going to go to one of my landing pages, which is called Website DIY. This one. I'm going to duplicate this funnel. And then I'm going to move this over to Chris landing page. And here it is. And now I'm going to go here, this landing page. Next, click on save. Edit. And then I'm going to grab this text right here. I'm going to replace what's here. I'm going to grab this, discover powerful ways. Duplicate this. Now the image, she actually sent me the image, so let me just download that. Click here, delete this image, click here, select file, click on downloads, pick this picture. Oh, more than 5. Okay, this file's too big. So we gotta change the file size. Compress image, tiny wow. If you want to hop on live with me as well, could you do me a favor and leave a comment in the chat so I know if you want to go live with me. Okay, let's reduce it. Compress. I'm not a robot. I got your password, Christina. Thanks. Christina, I'm keeping an eye out for your messenger. So if you want to communicate with me, just leave it on the chat as I'm working on this. Save the device. Go back to system. Click on the image. Click on select file. Oh, it's still downloading. Alrighty. Okay, here it is. Now on this text headline, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change some things here on the sizing. So you'll notice the line height needs to be a bit more spaced out. Let's make it. Could you remind me what was your font as well, Christina? Because I don't think it was Poppins. So let me know what your font is. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to add another text headline right here, which is going to be this discover. Add the text. And then I'm going to do bullet points right under it. And these bullet points are going to be these three things. Going to replace that. This. Okay. You will see the following. Nice. Now on this, there is an option where you can actually make it a bit rounded. So that's totally optional. But like if I was to put, let's say 5, you could see it rounds the edges a little bit. So you can tell me if you want it a little bit rounded or leave it as it is. It's totally up to you. But that option is there, just so you're aware. Okay. Now free download, that looks fine. In terms of your colors, I know you gave me a bunch of colors as well. Now on the text button, get less stress mindfulness bundle. Put that in here. Now on the picture and stuff, maybe we'll make it a little bit more this way. No, actually, we'll have it the way it was. There you go. And then the button, we'll just make it on the font a little bit less, like that. And on the sides, Christina, could you let me know what was your font again? Colors from Lead Magnet. Okay, one thing on the colors, it will be super helpful if you tell me what the color is as well for the future. So I know, like if I was to now change this, for example, I don't know what color it is. So this is green, obviously, so that's fine. This one is this one. This one is light. This one is also light. And this one is this one. Okay. Yeah, cool. So for example, on the bullets, I think this color would work well. So the icon, I can change the color right here as an example. Actually, I think this color would work better. Right? And then it can be the check. It could also be something else. You can tell me if you want something else, but yeah, I'll leave it as check for now. It could also be this, for example, the icons, or like this, right? You can see all the different icons. I'm going to make it rounded like this. And if you want to change, just let me know, okay? In terms of this color, what I'll do is I'm going to change the color just for this part. And I'm going to choose this one. Okay. Free download. Again, I'll change it to this. The button, we can change the color. Green. Now on the background, see we've got the background color for this. So this is this part. We can make things a little bit more consistent across the board. Now, one of the things that I noticed that Christina wanted is they confirm that they want to be subscribed. So I'm going to do that. Now let's just change this color here so the bullets is consistent. Okay, here you go. And then make it so it's instead of this check mark, we'll do this one as well. Okay, now in terms of there's another text here that she had, which was optional checkbox. I agree to receive marketing emails, blah, blah, blah. So we're going to add that under here. And we do that by adding checkbox right under. We change the text, make it smaller, like this. Okay. Let me know what font we're using. Now there's also a pop-up. Oh yeah. Please tick the box in order to submit the form. Okay, let's save. Now she also wrote an exit pop-up, which is excellent. Yeah, look at that. That looks way better, doesn't it? Okay, now let's do the pop-ups. Now the pop-up is Calibri. Yeah. Calibri, it's fine. It's just I don't have it in the fonts there, I don't think. Let me just check. Give me a second. Let me just have a look. Give me option number 2, please, just in case. Let me grab the pop-up. And tell me if you're okay with the don't leave empty-handed thing. I recommend on an exit pop-up that you don't ask for the name, but just ask for the email. It's just better because they're already on their way out. So keep it short and sweet. If you want me to not do that, just let me know and I'll happily change it for you. But that's just my recommendation. Color. This is the button. Now on the background, what I'll do is I'm going to do something like this so they can see it. And another cool thing we can do is we can grab one of these colors that you had, which is very light colors, and do something like this. What do you reckon about that? That looks cool, I think. Let me know if you're okay with that. Show close button, open pop automatically, open on exit intent, yes. And on mobile, if they're on the page for 10 seconds, then they will, this pop-up will appear, basically. Okay, so that's that. Let's close. Now, all this stuff, you don't need any of this stuff, so I'm just going to delete it. If you want to add it, that's fine. For right now, I'm just going to delete all of this, so it's just simple. Okay. All right, Christina, congratulations. You have a page. Let's see at the rest of your stuff. You had a thank you page. So what we're going to do now, we're going to exit from this, and we're going to do a thank you page. So we're going to delete this one. Now we're going to do the thank you. We're going to click on, it's going to give us a bunch of templates. Let's just have a look at your text. Thank you for your blah. Watch it come from blah. Click the link below. Okay, so you have a video. Okay, perfect. Yep, that's great. That's great. So we'll pick this one, just a simple one. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just see everybody's comments. Bear with me. Let me just move the faces. Okay, there you go. So let me just answer a few quick questions. Thank you, Marcia, for noticing. Good to see you, Julie. Hey, Mariel, good to see you. I'm working on system. That's what I'm working on today. But if you've got anybody else who wants to use Kajabi Zenler, happy to do that as well. Okay, Christina, great to see you. You can't hear me, but let me know what font you want to use. Calibri, I don't know if I can do it easily. So let me know if there's a different one you prefer. Now, what I'm going to do here is grab your text, which is great. I'll make it so big. Okay, and in this one, we just replace the video. Oops. Now, what I'll do is I'll put the training video here as a placeholder. You want to do show the controls, and you want to do autoplay as well. Okay, so that's that. Let's move all this. This is like really high. Let's move this down like that. Nice. Great job. Great job. Okay, now Calibri. Let me just have a look about this whole Calibri thing. So with the font in system, what you want to do, you want to click on settings on the page, and then you can basically choose the fonts. Now, I have a feeling that Calibri is not a Google font. I could be wrong. It's more of a Microsoft font. Let's save fonts. This is kind of similar to Calibri, this one. Could you let me know if you're okay with this, Christina, with how it looks? If you could just confirm the font is good, and I'll just make it consistent across the boards, basically. Okay. Awesome, Julie. That's great. That's great. Okay, perfect. Christina is happy with the font. Perfect. Now, let me just show you a few of the settings that you need to be aware of, which is important. First of all, on the website optimization, so what this part is that it's you want to basically customize. So when you share it on social media, it will actually display it the right way. So what I mean by that is, let's just say we're on Facebook, and this is important, right? Because you're going to share your lead magnet on social media. You might share it on Messenger, things along these lines. Now, if I was to, I'm going to grab one of my lead magnets, okay? So if I now share this on social media, I'm going to click on what's on your mind. Like, I'm going to click on create a post. I'm going to paste the URL, and I want you to observe what's going to happen. So it's going to pull the information from my page. It's going to pull the SEO settings. It's going to pull the picture. It's going to pull the text and all that stuff. Website DIY checklist download these free resources, blah, blah, blah. Now, this information gets pulled from here, which is the search engine optimization. So this one, I'm going to call this less stress, let's just say, right? Download the less stress mindfulness bundle for free. Okay. Keywords, mindfulness, author, Christina. What's your last name? Okay. And then we need a social image as well, which in this case, I can just put this image right here, like what you actually sent me. Or alternatively, what you can do is go to Canva. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually open Canva just to show you how to do it. You'll get a little Canva training here quickly, if that's okay. And you want to create, and this is something that's probably missing from my checklist now that I think about it, because I actually didn't tell you to prepare that. But it's something you can actually prepare, and this is going to be good to have that prepared. So what you want to do is you want to go to blog, ideally. I'm using the Canva desktop app typically, but because because I'm not using the app, like I'm actually want to share my screen. I'm just gonna close this. So blog banner, blog graphic. Yeah, blog banner is fine. Now we're gonna grab, see there's a whole bunch of templates here. See, this one's pretty cool, I think. And I'll show you why I'm picking this one in a moment. Now realize I'm building all of this on Christina's on my account, and then I'll share it with Christina in a moment. So now it's going to pick this page. I'm going to delete this image, and I'm going to upload the image that I got from Christina, which is going to be this one. I'm going to, right click, set as background. Oh, what's going on? There you go. What do you reckon, Christina? And we'll change the text. We'll change this to 150. Oops. Now, don't worry about the font not being readable, because we're going to create some effects, which is going to be this one, where we create a background. And then the color, we can do something like the brand colors that she has. So let's grab the brand colors, like this one. Go back to Canva, like this. And not only that, we're going to make it a little bit transparent, like that, right? And then the text, we're going to make it like the green color, which is this one. I'm not sure, but I want it to be caps. That looks cooler, I think. Tell me what you think, Christina. You happy with that? Obviously, this is very customizable. You may like it, you may not. I'm just going to use this for the sake of speed and getting this done. But let me know if that's okay. And now I'm going to download it. You want to do it as PNG. Actually, before I do that, let me just do it. It doesn't have to be so big. I can actually do it smaller, like this. Oops. Yeah. Now, for the sake of SEO purposes, because this is SEO banner, then what we're going to do is we're going to change the text for it. Now, I messed up because I downloaded it as a zip file by accident instead of a PNG. Okay, so we'll call it Less Stress Mindfulness Bundle. Now, free download, Christina Malkin. That's the name of the file. Now, this is important because when you do SEO settings, you want to upload an image that has the full name of what you're trying to target in terms of words. What I mean by that is think about Google Images, basically. So Google Images, the way it tracks it is because it has the text on the image, but also the name of the file. So that's why you want to label the image correctly. Okay, thanks, Christina. That's great. Download the less stress. Perfect. Okay, and then here you can yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, that's good. We're good. So now we click on that, we exit, and now I'm gonna need to go to Christina's funnel in a moment so I can add her emails, and I'll show you how to do all of that. Let me just do the settings here on the thank you page. Now the thank you page on the settings, you want to label this thanks, like that, and then we'll choose again the font that we had, which was, where is that font? No. This one. Okay. Now on the settings for the thank you page, you want it to not be visible on the search engines, so it doesn't matter so much on these things, basically. And then on the Facebook events, I mean, anyway, I won't go into this one too much, but basically for the landing page, when somebody, before they enter their name and email, you want to click on view content. After they enter the name and email, i.e. the thank you page, you want to click on lead, basically. That's what you want to do. Yeah, all good. Perfect. Now, let's do this. Let's just change this email for a second. Change the color to blue. Okay. Now, I'm going to need to log out of my account. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to share this link. I'm going to click right here, share funnel, copy to clipboard, and now I'm going to send this to Christina, basically. And she will actually have it straight into her system account. So let me just stop my share. Okay. I'm going to log out of my account. Happy with that so far, Christina? All good? Yeah? Okay, awesome. Awesome. Let me log out of my account. And now you've prepared your emails, so I'm going to set up the automations next. So I'll show you how to set up all the automations. Bear with me here as I'm sharing the screen. If anybody have any questions in the meantime, please leave a comment as well for me. Chris, it doesn't look like your login is working for me for some reason. Could you type in on the messenger your email address that you're using to log in to system? Maybe I got the wrong email for you or something. It's definitely not letting me in. definitely not letting me in. No, it's not letting me in. Yeah, enter the password again so I can see it. Okay. Let me try that. Yep, all good. Now let me show you magic of system. Basically, let me just see your logins. Hey Ruth, good to see you there. I'm gonna let you in as soon as I'm done with Christina, so we'll be probably about 5-10 minutes. Now, here's what I want you to do. Pay attention to me sharing screen. And I want you to notice that right now, Christina does not have any funnels in her system account. So I'm just going to share my screen and you'll be able to see it. Okay, you can see there's no funnels there, right? Now, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to paste in the shareable link that I sent her on Messenger. I'm going to click on enter and have a look at what happens. Funnel added to your account. All of a sudden, the funnel that I've created is now inside her account. And here it is. Oh, let's change it. Let's make sure we don't have a mess up. There you go. Preview. No, okay. Well, the page is there. Let's just, I think I need to change something here. But the pages are here. And I think I need to change the URL. Hang on. Oh, a question, Christina. Have you had a call with Peter to connect your domain name and custom email address, or no? No, you haven't. Oh dear. Okay. Peter, if you're there, definitely after this, I want you to just hop on a Zoom call with Christina just to set this part out. Let me just do a couple of things while we're here and set up the emails anyway. So we want to go to campaigns. Marcia, the blog banner appears when we share her link on social media. That's where it gets shared, basically. Click on create. Mindfulness bundle. Click there. Now let's go to her, what she wrote, which is email number 1. Add email. Subject line is here. You can click on visual editor, click on create, go back here. hello blah, which is great. Now, usually what I do is I just delete everything that's here. Go to settings, link color, change it to blue, make the background white, grab text and put it here, highlight, left, choose the font. I'm just going to do Tahoma just for the sake of demonstration. Paste in the email that you just gave me. Now on the hello and name, I usually, so you click on choose replacement, hello first name, Christina here. Thanks for downloading. I'm happy. And I like to do sentences. I know that some of you are going to be cringing at the grammatical aspect of it, but I'm telling you, people are reading their emails on mobile, and it's just going to be much better that way, where it's really, really well spaced out, okay? Nice email. Great job. Now, the only thing I would add is, can you please do me a tiny favor and reply to let me know you received this, okay? I would definitely recommend you do that as well. Now, let's just look, where is your actual freebie, the meditation lead magnet video? If you can let me know, because I actually haven't seen that. If you send it in the chat. I'm just reading your messages. Oh, it's not ready yet. We'll have separate audio meditation. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can once you have that ready, you just let me know, okay? And I'll show you how to do that. Like next time we do a landing page challenge, we can just kind of finalize those little tweaks, have everything ready. But you've got like a lot of the stuff pretty much ready here. So now this is great email, by the way. Awesome job. So I'm going to click on this now, just for the sake of reminder. I'm just going to highlight it, and I'm going to change this to red, just so you can kind of really make sure we don't forget to make this change. Okay, and this is good. Click on save changes, exit. Now what we do is save, and you see where it says it's this one. This means it's not active. When it's ready to go active, you click on this one and it will be ready to go live, and you have to specify when you want it to be sent, basically. And you will basically say, okay, delay it by 0 minutes after something. And basically, you're going to click on publish, and it's going to be sent immediately, basically, because he put 0. So this will be sent immediately after they opt in. Now we're going to deactivate it because it's not ready to be sent. So we'll leave it like that. But also what I wanted to do is I wanted to test so you can see that it's actually working. So I'm going to put 0, hit a publish. And now we're going to go back to funnels in a moment. I'm just going to, first of all, add the other emails because you do have those ready. Great job. Grab the text. Again, visual editor, create. Hey, perfect. Love that. And it's a little bit annoying that I have to do this every time, but anyway, that's just, it's just whatever, something I don't worry about too much. It takes half a second to do. It's kind of one of those things that, you know, I know that system will improve and set things up, so it's not going to have to be done every time. Okay. And the reason I do no comma or anything like that is because sometimes it will just say hey or hello. And because if they enter the pop-up, if they come through the pop-up, there's not going to be a first name. So saying hello or hey is better rather than dear, you know, like dear Joe. Because if there's no name, it's just going to say dear, which is just weird, right? So hello or hey is much better. Save changes. Save. Let's do the next one. Great job on your preparation, by the way. That just makes life so much easier. Okay, email number 3, you haven't gotten that far. Okay. No worries, no worries. Well, I'll just do this to make your life easier, so you can add the text straight in if you like. A first name. Okay, and you can add the text as well. Now, there's certain automations we need to now set up, and I'll show you what those are. I'm going to click on save. Now, actually, I'm not going to be able to test it because we haven't, the custom email address is not set up yet. So I actually don't think it will work. But here's what I'm gonna set up the automations anyway. So when you do have the custom email address done, it will actually all work. Okay. So and that's going to be an appointment for you to do with Peter. Peter is going to be helping you connect the domain name, set up a custom email address, and connect the custom email address to a system so it will trigger automatically, basically. So he will do that with you separately. Now, on the automations, the way this works is you set up here, add a rule. Funnel step form subscribe occurs when a contact just subscribed to the form. And then you want to click on add an action. So we're going to subscribe them to a campaign. The campaign is the mindfulness bundle. We're going to click on save rule. Now, what you want to do is you want to click on tags because you want to add a tag as well. Now, the tag, I've got a whole training on tags, but basically, what I usually do is, let's say, mindfulness bundle, and in brackets, lead. So you know it's a lead, not a buyer. If it's a buyer, I will label it buyer, basically. Okay. Now I'm going to click here. I'm going to click on add a rule. So I'm going to click on the rule again. I'm going to add another action, add a tag, choose a tag. Here's the lead, save rule. And there's other actions that you can do. So for example, if you want to be notified that somebody subscribed, you want to click here on send email to a specific address. And because you're just getting started, it's actually fun to receive notifications that, hey, somebody subscribed to my list, right? So of course, like once you hit a certain level, it's like too much, but at the beginning, I think it's really fun to get notified. Someone subscribed, do a little party emoji. Do a little fun thing. And then you would basically add the email address of the person and their name as well. And basically, you're going to get this notification every time somebody subscribes, which is just, honestly, it's just a fun message to have when you're just getting started, because, you haven't had a subscriber yet. So just starting to get those notifications is going to be really fun, okay? Cool. So that's the automations. That's all set up. And it won't work if I now share it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think it will work, but let's just test. We need to connect the domain name and then it will work. Let me try something else. Okay, here's the page. Have a look. This image is very heavy still. That's why it's loading a bit slower. Okay, now we'll do a test. I don't think I'll get an email, but anyway, we'll do a test anyway. Now, if I try to click, you'll see, please tick the box in order to submit the form. So I'm going to tick the box, submit. It will take me straight to the thank you page. Okay, it didn't. So then I need to go in and fix something. Let's just make sure. Okay, to the next step. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, once we connect the domain name, it will work. The only reason it's not working is because it's not connected to the domain name. Now, what you'll see here, though, is if you look here on leads, you should be able to see my leads. So here we go. It's actually received. Now, if you go to campaigns, the first email technically would trigger typically, but it's not going to trigger just because I don't think it's going to be sent. So it doesn't get sent because it's still a Gmail. But I think if you actually check your email, Christina, check your email to see if you received a notification that somebody subscribed. I think you may have, actually. It's a possibility. Let us know if you do get an email notified. If not, that's only because the settings is not actually finished. Message from no, you haven't? Yeah, that's fine. It might take a minute or two, or it's not going to happen just because the settings is not done. So you'll need to do that with Peter separately. But everything we could have done, we've done. So great job. Everybody give a round of applause for Christina for preparing such a great job. Matash saying, I agree. Great job, Christina. Awesome. Yep. Andrea, beautiful work. Yep, I agree. Vernie, no problem at all. We'll be here for a few more hours. We have Ruth coming shortly, and then Karina after that. And I think Julie sent me something, and Bonnie sent me something. I'm gonna be here for many hours. So yeah, all good. Yeah, still working on the third. Awesome. All righty, very cool. Christina, great job. Well done. And so what we'll do next for you, and I just need to make sure that you're actually connected with Peter. So, and Christina, you're not in my membership, right? You just paid for the landing page challenge, right? I just need to know which link I gave you. Okay, so the landing page challenge link it's a different link. I don't know if Rose is here. Rose, if you're here, let me know. Just remind me, send me a little message just to remind me, and then I'll find Peter's link for Peter's booking, so you could do all the settings set up with system, and then you'll be good to go, basically. Yeah, and he'll help you finalize all the little pieces and do a test to make sure it's all working. Okay. Awesome. All righty. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll move on to Ruth. Okay. Great job, Christina. Ruth, let me know when you're there, and then I'll bring you in. Awesome, awesome. Hey, Ruth, good to see you.
Hey. Sorry.
Hello.
Gosh. Oh my. I can't see the remote anyway. All right.
All righty, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Yeah. So we have, let me grab, did you email me your logins to system actually?
Yes, I did.
Okay, let me just find them all.
Did I email or did I send it on the message? I think I emailed, yeah.
Okay. I'm loving the backdrop. Yeah, that's the apartment in Dubai. It's my new apartment. So, funny story on that. I actually, I'll tell you the story while I'm finding the logins and all that. But I booked a hotel for 3 days, right? I arrived here 3 days and I said, it's going to be 3 days that I'm going to find an apartment. There's no way I'm taking longer than that. So I had somebody that was, was giving me advice on moving here, and they said, "Oh, 3 days is definitely not enough to find an apartment. You should definitely book for 2 to 3 weeks." And I was like, "No freaking way! Am I going to be paying hotel for 2 to 3 weeks?" So anyway, I found an apartment on the first day, and it's all settled. So I needed to pay 6 months in advance because that's just how it works here. But still, it was good to get it done. Let's see. Okay, so you sent it to me as an email, not as a Google Doc, right?
Pardon?
All your content, you sent to me as emails.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I can't see your logins to system, though.
Okay, you want me to email it to you?
Yeah, send it to me on Messenger. Gosh, you got 5 emails. That's awesome. Yeah. Where are you based, Ruth, by the way?
UK.
Okay, yeah, awesome. Okay, and I see the video. That's awesome. Hi. Okay, that's your video. Okay, awesome. I'll download it. Oh, and then do you have your Calendly information? Like the Calendly booking? Do you have the calendar embed? Do you have the calendar embed code?
That's what
Say it again.
I don't know exactly you need. So
Say it again.
I don't know which link exactly.
Oh, okay. Do you have the calendar appointment calendar set up though?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So I'll walk you through. I'll walk you through how to grab it in a moment. Okay. And
okay.
Okay, I love that stuff you have. Let me log into your system account. Yeah, the apartment, like a hotel every night costs like $100, $150. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna waste 3 weeks on hotels. It's just, I mean, it's not like, I mean, I can, but it's like, what a waste, So just, there's no way I was gonna do that. Okay, awesome job. You've got it all here. It's awesome. Gosh, you came so prepared. That's awesome. Let me just see what else you've got written here. Do you have an image for me for the landing page, or no image? Oh, you sent me the image. I see it. Oh, and that's the PDF, Irresistible Offer Freebie. Is that the lead magnet?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Okay, the PNG. Nice. Is it transparent background?
What, for the freebie?
Yeah.
That's what was there. So I don't know if there is any other option.
Okay, we'll see. Now I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
This is where it's going to get really cool. So I'm going to share my screen now.
Okay.
And okay, you can see my screen?
Yeah.
Awesome. Now here's what's cool. I'm going to paste in the same shareable link that I just did for Christina. And you see the funnel has been added to your account instantly. Right?
Oh, okay.
And all we do now is switch out the text.
Okay.
And what is the name of your thing?
Viral blueprint offer.
Viral offer blueprint, right?
No. Oh, yeah, it's viral offer. Gosh.
Say it again.
No, it should be viral blueprint offer. Sorry, I mixed up the words. Viral blueprint offer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, viral offer. I'm confused. Anyway.
It's okay.
Viral.
That can just be changed. So now I'm going to click here. And you see this is the headline.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we're going to do something different on the bullets on this one. Maybe we could do something like this. What do you reckon? Something like that?
Okay.
Did you send me colors as well?
Colors.
Yeah. Like brand colors? Did you send me that?
No, what's on the list? See that.
That's okay. If you have brand colors, that'll be helpful. You don't have to, but we can just pick one. Doesn't really matter. But if you have any brand colors, then that's handy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then we're going to replace this image. With the image you sent me, which is this one, mock-up. Nice. Yeah, it didn't download as transparent, which it's okay, but ideally it does have a transparent thing. What we can do though is, yeah, what we can do though in this situation, by the way, is you see this background color? What is that color? Do you know? Do you know the color code for this?
Let me check.
Or not sure?
Not sure. Check. Have to check. You want to use that color?
Yeah, do you know the color hex for this?
No, I'm from Canva.
Do you know? Oh, okay. If you send it, basically, then we can add that color, so it will make the entire section that same color.
Oh, so that it can send. Okay.
Say it again.
Okay, I get what
Yeah.
you mean.
Yeah, yeah. And you can make the entire page background that same color, basically. So instead of the background being white, you'll make it that gray thing like this, and you will do the whole thing, but it's the same color. That make sense?
Yeah. Do you want me to miss?
Yeah, if you have it, they'll be good. Okay, in the meantime,
Continue on your.
this is the. Are you doing double opt-in? Are you doing double opt-in?
I don't know. What do you think?
You'll have to just check. I personally don't do double opt-in, but I'm also done in the UK. I know you got stricter GDPR rules, so you just have to check that. Basically, I don't do double opt-in personally.
Okay, that's fine. Just leave it. I don't think it's a must. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, you'll have to just check that separately. Okay, so now again on the exit pop-up, if you don't mind, I'm just going to leave the empty-handed. Don't leave empty-handed. Do you have a font that you like? What's that? I can't hear you. Can't hear you properly.
Fine. Oh, my network. I'm okay with A.
You're okay with what?
Okay with any font. I'm okay.
Okay, all right. We'll leave it as it is. Do you have your brand colors or no? If no, that's fine. We could just go with what we've got. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I'll get for you. That's fine.
I'm gonna go with this font. Yeah, this font. This font. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so that's the landing page. Oh, I got your color things. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, that's one. Oops. Two. And that's three. Okay, that's cool. So what we'll do is we'll make this red thing like that. And then we'll change this color as well to make this the same red. It's a little bit bigger. We'll make the background of this one same red. We'll make the button same red. Successful marketers, yeah. Okay, save changes. Viral content blueprint, we're gonna make it red as well. Like this, what do you reckon? Now in this case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this, oops. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm going to delete this part so that I can make this size a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Do you have the color for this background? Or is that what you sent me?
I sent us all the one colors. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. See what it looks like now? Looks pretty cool, right? It's not that looks cool.
Yeah.
Now the image, it's tricky because it's actually it's the image that's white space, right? So there's two things we can do. We can either just leave it as it is, or we can also make it so like this one is minus, say 30 or minus 90, and it will push it up, basically. But it will also push up this part, which is not very good. So yeah, it's probably not going to work. But we can. I'll show you.
Okay.
Just do the back, paste it in, and then it looks okay, basically.
Also, the image is bigger.
The image is just, there's too much space in here, but it's okay. It's not bad that it's in the middle, to be honest. Like it's, you know what I mean? It's fine.
Because I didn't.
But like,
okay.
but this part, it's just the image. It's just too much. Like if I was to, let me just see if I
Should
can.
it smaller? Should it be or bigger?
Have a look at the image. You see how it looks like? So the image, this part is just too much. You need to have it cut, if that makes sense. Okay. And also the text, it's probably not good to have the text. So
But
you just want to have the image. Does that make sense?
Repeat.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but anyway, just something for you to note.
I didn't say. Sorry, I don't know if I know.
What do you reckon? Happy with that? Let's change the colors again.
Yeah.
And in the background, we'll pick one of your brand colors. That looks cool. This is what it looks like on mobile. So you want to fix this button so it doesn't look like this.
Okay.
also make it smaller. And in this text, let's fix that. Oops. This text. Yeah, we definitely got to replace the image. It's just going to make it look terrible. So, oh, and then this one. Okay, so that's mobile. And I actually forgot to do the mobile with Christina, so I'll probably have to go back and fix that. But anyway. Cool. All righty. Awesome. So that's the landing page done. Now we're going to go to the thank you page. Actually, before we do that, let's just go to campaigns. So you actually have your emails here, right?
Yeah.
Love that. Okay, so viral, what is it? Viral
offer blueprint.
Oh no. Oh my God. My mobile, my mouse battery is about to die. This is terrible. Oh no. I'm gonna take a quick break because otherwise my battery will die and we're gonna have an issue. So give me 1 second. Bear with me here. Give me 1 second, okay? It might hopefully won't disconnect. I'm just going to open up my desktop. Okay. Bloody hell, so annoying. Okay, you can still hear me and see me and all that? Okay, bear with me for a second. I just gotta plug my things. Okay. Damn. Alrighty. Hopefully it won't be slower. Okay, let's go back into it. So subject line. Your irresistible offer. Go back here, paste it in. Visual editor, create. Settings, background, make the color blue of the link. Settings, text, highlights. Which font do you want? Does it matter for you, or I'll put Verana for now? Is that okay?
Which one is that? Okay.
The font for the...
Let me check the one I use on my Canva. I don't know what it's called.
It's not like you have a lot of options. It's just what is displayable. It's just what you see here is your font options.
What's...
Can you see?
Okay. Yeah.
Which one?
Let's see. I don't know. Georgia. Arial, or just...
Yep. Okay, now, yes, link. Now, this is a great point to take care of. So this is just, let me just open up this thing. This is your lead magnet, right? Let me just show everybody. This is your lead magnet, right?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, here is how we're gonna get a link into the lead magnets. So I'm gonna exit from this email for a moment, and I'm gonna go to your pages again. So I'm gonna open up funnels. Now I have a tutorial on this on YouTube as well on how to do that particular piece, but I'll just show you how to do it anyway. So we're gonna go here. Let's go to the thank you page. Now, what you want to do is you're going to put in the text right here. And then you're going to highlight the text. You're going to click on this link. And now you're going to click on this button, which is called link to a file. And then we're going to select the file. We're going to grab your lead magnet, which is this. You're going to click on enter. It's going to upload the lead magnet. It will take a minute to do that. It's not going to be instant. Now we're going to go back to your email. We'll work on spacing out the email in the meantime. Make that clickable. Save. Is this the correct Instagram link?
Yeah.
See where it opens. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alrighty. Now we're gonna go here. Click here to open it now. And then we're gonna go back here. You're gonna paste this in, click on insert, and then pay attention to this. You're gonna click here, you're gonna highlight it, Control A, Control C, and now you're going to paste it here, basically. Okay. And now that link is going to be the correct link. So when they click on it, it will go, this will open. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Now, not hey name, hey first name, and don't do a comma. For the same reason I explained earlier. If somebody enters on a pop-up, it will just say, you're just going to grab their email and not their name. So you don't want to have hey, and the comma is like a little bit later. It's just kind of funny.
Okay. And the Instagram link, can it be made shorter or can you hyperlink it?
Can you hyperlink which one?
The Instagram, instead of it being very long.
Yeah, of course. So let's grab that. Save.
And the email, can you put the email? That's fine. I'll just read it directly. Okay.
Yeah, just reply to this email. There will be a reply option.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's good. Nice. Now let's save this. Now you see you already connected your email with Peter, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome. So let's publish it. 0 minutes after. Publish. Let's go back to funnels. Now, this is your thank you page. Let's just do that while we're at it. Actually, let's finish emails. Okay. Email, don't judge me. Oops, hang on. Add email. Georgia. Replace. Grab this. Hi, first name. That's good. Link. Yeah, give your Instagram. Are you okay if I space these out? Like that?
Yeah.
You're going to get better readability because people on mobile, it's going to look too much. You know, all grammar. I'll
have to check. Yeah, I'll have to go through. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just gonna get better readability.
Publish it yet.
Say it again.
Don't publish it yet. I have to go through it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Where's the link from Canva? Where is that?
I have to create it, so I've not done that one.
Okay, so I'll just highlight it so you know to still fix that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, just gonna save. Okay. By saving, not saving publishing means that it's not going to be active. That's what that does. Now,
okay.
we can click on duplicate. I just realized I forgot that you can actually do that. So just speeds up our process. Let's go to the next email. My first name. I assume you wanted to make a bullet point out of this or something. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Okay. What you can do is you can right click and then make an emoji like this. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Nice little open loops at the end of each email.
Yeah.
Save. Awesome. Email number 4. Love that. Use your offer too expensive. Okay. So we're gonna save this. Exit. Click on save. Oops. Looks like I didn't save this. Yeah, that's fine. Next one. Confirm. Email number 4. Save. I'm just going to put the number 4 just so you know that it's the 4th one.
Yeah.
And then this one is number 3, right? You'll need to delete that from the subject line afterwards.
Yeah.
Replace all this. Paste it in. Okay. Save changes, exit, go back to the email, and number 5. You have 5 emails, right?
Yeah.
Nice job. That's great. Let's duplicate number 4. Yes. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, that's fine. This message, just so you know what this means, is it means that the emails are not going to be sent immediately. System actually has a structure where when you start to set things up, it won't automatically send your emails right away. It will actually take an hour or so, just as you're sending emails and you kind of prove that your emails are not spammy and stuff like that. Then it will after I think you send 500 emails, it will then let you send emails, no problem. So that's just how they protect their sender reputation, which is good. Okay. All right. Cool. Well done. And last thing we have is your thank you page. So, first of all, well done on all you prepared. This is awesome. Really good. Let's go to your thank you page. Yeah, we'll grab the link in a moment. Now the video, you click on upload file, click on this, and then you click on select file. And I already downloaded it, so it's gonna take a minute to upload. So bear with me here. This might take a minute. While it's uploading, I'm gonna take a quick break and just answer a few questions. Subra, around your magician, thanks. Donna Knudsen, great to see you. Just joining to watch how this is done. Absolutely. Matt, great you had 6 months in the hand. Yeah, absolutely. If you've got any questions, please leave them in the chat right now so I can answer any questions. Ruth, we're pretty much almost done with yours. We're just gonna connect the pieces now, and then we'll test it and it'll be good to go. So everybody give a round of applause for Ruth for getting everything ready. Did a great job. And Karina, I see. Oh, awesome, Karina. That's great. I see you there as well. Karina, I'm going to send you the link so you can join me as soon as you're there. Okay. All right. So the video is uploaded. Let me just share my screen again. Here you go. Click on the video, click on insert. Now, Ruth, I'm going to show you how to grab the Calendly link, okay? So pay attention. I'm just going to show you my Calendly. So if you go to Calendly and log into your Calendly and watch me do it at the same time so you can grab yours, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
So click on you're logged in?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay. So on event types, you click on share. Can you click the event, whichever the event is, click on share. Okay.
Just need to pick that.
What?
Oh, just repeat that. Sorry, I was trying to open another link. Okay.
So click on share. Yeah.
Just go back. What was before that?
You're in your Calendly. Go to event types.
Okay. Yeah.
You've got your event.
Yeah.
Click on share.
Thank you.
Click on add to website on the right.
Just a minute.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
Are you there?
Yes. Thank you. Mm.
Did you find it?
Yes. All right. So, okay. I need to let me share it. Can side.
Say it again.
I created 2 links. I didn't know it's a free one. You only have 1 link. So one of them will not be functioning. Yeah.
I don't understand your question.
Okay. For Calendly, if it's free, you can only use 1 event. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah. So I created 2 events, and the one which is active is a different one. So I can edit later, even after post there.
You can edit it later. We'll may need to grab the embed code anyway. What I'll show you. I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you how to do it, and you can do it on your own. But I'll just show you how to do it using my account. Okay. So can you see my screen?
Okay. So I should.
So just see my screen. Have a look at my screen.
Yeah.
You want to click on whichever the event is. You click on share. Click on add to website. Click on inline embed, and then click on continue. Once you're here, I would click on hide event details, hide the cookie banner. I will change this color as well to your brand color. So in your case, let me just grab your brand color. And then replace this like that. Right? Click on, and then once that's done, you'd click on copy code. And now you're going to go back to system, to the thank you page. And under the video, you're going to drag an HTML code like here. Click on the code, edit the code, and then paste in the Calendly. Now on the Calendly, you'll also notice save. Click on save. Now you won't see it straight away, but it's actually going to be right below it, so they can book a time, basically. Let's just fix your domain. Hang on.
Okay.
Now let's just see, because your domain is connected, right? Here you go. Perfect. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, have a look. I'm gonna grab this link, incognito. Here you go, look at that. That looks all right. Again, the picture needs to be fixed, but besides that, pretty good, right? And an exit pop-up. Now, a few things that we need to fix still. So you'd notice that the SEO setting still says less stress. So we got to go and fix that. And we do it right here. Viral offer content, blueprint, sorry. Of step guide to creating an irresistible and we want to remove the social image and create your own image, basically. Now, in this case, we're actually just going to use the image that you sent me, like it's a good image. So let's go to Canva. Let's go here, upload. I'm going to upload a file. The file is going to be this one. This will be the image. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the other thing we can do is on editing the image, we can actually remove the background. So it's actually branded, so it's actually white.
Yeah.
See how that looks? Nice. Now, when you download it as a PNG, make sure it's transparent background.
Okay.
Okay. Now, again, I think I did it as a zip file again by accident, so that's my bad. Anyway, we'll see. Yeah, I did it as a zip file. Anyway. Hey, Karina, great to see you. We'll be with you shortly. Arrow offer blueprints. Click on social, select. There you go. Okay. Now, I hate to actually not finish your project because we're actually able to finish it. So let me just do one thing here. So you see here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to resize this image.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make this like that. Copy and resize. You'll see why in a second.
I wasn't sure on the exact dimensions, so I kept downloading different ones, but I wasn't sure which was the right one.
Yeah, it's totally fine. So you see now I can fit this in like that.
Yeah.
Now let's just make it so it's detached. And then what I'm going to do, you can actually change the sizing like this. So you actually cut out the pieces you don't want. So
Yeah.
do like this. Bring it up. And even here, it's still not quite how we want it. So we would actually do resize again. It's a bit annoying, but we'll do that. And then we'll make it this, copy and resize. Right?
Perfect. Yeah.
Now we're gonna download this as a PNG. We're gonna do just the one page that we need, not both pages like I did before. Make sure it's transparent. Make it smaller so it's not so big. Go back to the editor, replace this, select file, downloads. There you go. We'll upload. Oh, it's way better, hey?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Now, the last thing we're going to do is we're going to set up the automations. And once the automations are set up, you'll be, obviously you can go in and make any tweaks, but it's pretty much ready to go live. So first of all, we're going to add a tag, which is, we're going to call it viral offer blueprint. And again, we're going to call this lead, save. Going to go back to funnels, go back to the landing page. Obviously, we don't want to call it Chris. So we're going to change the name quickly. Viral offer blueprint. And then on the automations, we're going to add a rule, funnel subscribe, add an action, subscribe to campaign, choose the campaign, add an action, add a tag, choose the tag, add an action, send email to a specific address. So then here you're gonna email yourself every time you get somebody subscribed.
Yeah.
You want to be notified?
Yeah.
Okay. To what email address? This one, the Razi coaching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to give you another little hack while we're here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When somebody subscribes like this and you get the notification, here's what you can do. If you're at your computer and you happen to see it, what you can do is you can literally just go to the email and you can click on compose because you'll get the notification, right? You'll enter their email and then just say, hey, it's really Ruth, let's just say, right? And then you would do a text automation with something that says, hey, and then whatever their name is, right? Hey, Joe. It's Ruth here, not just my automated email, but me, the human. Just noticed you subscribed and wanted to make sure you know that I'm here in case you have any questions about the viral offer blueprint. By the way, how did you find me? Right? Something like that. Get them engaged, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is not automated. This is just like this extra layer of follow-up at the beginning, right? But here's what's handy about that. Here's what's handy about that. You don't have to write this every time. You can basically save, go to TextBlaze, which is a software tool, click on New Snippet. I'll show you in a second, one moment. Are you familiar with TextBlaze? Or no?
No.
Follow up with
I'll learn it, don't worry.
Follow up with new subscriber. I'll just call it follow up. New snippet. Save. I save it to a folder called emails. Create snippet. And then on the email, what you're going to do is, hey, Joe, and you guys are going to type in / follow up. And the whole email will pop up automatically. So you don't have to even spend so much time writing an email. You just do that short automation and it's done.
Okay. Cool.
So just a little hack
Cool.
if you want to really get the engagement, you know?
So will they get this before downloading or after downloading the...
No. The email, this one I just showed you, it's just when you get notified of a new subscriber, you can send your own extra email to that person just to make sure that, you know, you stand out, basically.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay.
That's all that is. It's just a little hack that I'm sharing. Okay, so all the automations are done. Let's just do one last test here to make sure it's going to the right place. Yeah, it's going to the next step. Perfect.
This one,
what's that?
On page, the viral blueprint.
Yep. What about
it? At the bottom where you put the other points. Let me see, the main page.
On the landing page?
No, viral blueprint offer. Yeah. Yeah, at the bottom.
Yeah.
At the bottom. You see those ticks? Can they be bigger? You see when you say through this? Yeah.
Oh, this
can
one
the ticks be
bigger?
bigger?
Yeah. How's that?
Okay. Okay.
More or bigger?
All right. No, I meant the tick. You know the tick.
Oh, the tick. Yeah,
like, yeah.
There you go. How's that?
Yeah, something like that. That's fine. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. And at the top?
Yep.
Sorry. The top one. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. Okay. And the virtual offer blueprint, can it be a bit bolder, or that's the
I think that is as bold as it's gonna get. We
bold?
can
Okay, that's
we can
fine.
make it bigger, like that.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So that it can stand out.
Yeah. Happy with that?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah. Let's do a test. Refresh.
Yeah. Yep.
Now have a look. I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna be a first subscriber. Education@gmail.com. Right. If I click here, you see it tells me to tick. I'm gonna click on I agree. I'm gonna click on download. It should take me to the thank you page. Perfectly fine. Here you go. Thanks for requesting. Blah blah blah. Here's the video.
Hi, Ruth here.
Okay. And you see the calendar as well. But this is my calendar, not yours. So obviously make sure you replace it, okay?
Yeah. I'll go through the video and then I'll replace it here.
Yeah. Now let's have a look now. You would have noticed, oh, Christina, I got the email from Christina. That actually did work, so that's good. And the email from you will probably come in a moment. While it's still being sent, like I said, it's not instant, but what you will see is if we exit from here, you will see that if you look at the leads, you'll see that I'm actually there as Funnel Education. Here you go. Cool.
Cool.
Awesome. All righty.
Is the email automated already? Like after how many days it goes? Is it automated already? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yep. Thank you.
Round of applause for Ruth for getting all this done. Great job. Yeah, well done on everything. And yeah, you've already done it. You're done. Like your domain's connected, your email's done. You just have to go through the emails, make sure you're happy with it, and you can basically launch. So yeah.
Thank you.
Awesome.
So if I'm putting just one question, Eran.
Yeah.
If I'm putting on the landing page, which link do I connect?
Great question. So what I did, I'll show you the link again. You'll notice that I changed it to razicoaching.com/free.
Okay.
That's the link.
Or on the configuration. Okay.
Yeah. Now, that's because you have already started a blog, I noticed. And so your homepage is under blogs, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you knew that. Let's just see.
Okay, that one is not active, but
Oh, okay. So I'll show you an easy solution. Now this is a little bit of extra, but I'll show you a little example here. So if you go to razicoaching.com/free, that would work just fine, right? Like this goes to where it's supposed to go. But if we now look at razicoaching.com, you will see that it's not actually where you want it to be because nothing is built here yet, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a redirect from here to the right place. The way do we do that? We go to linkredirect.io. Enter your name and email here so you can get access to it, basically. Okay, now I'm just gonna paste it here, generate code, copy the code, go back to the page here. I'm gonna go to the blog. I'm going to add a code that's going to redirect. Just as I'm showing you, you need to go to get that redirect thing set up. You go to linkredirect.io. That's the website. It's a software tool that I got built for me to help me redirect pages. Okay, and it's all explained right here. And what does it actually mean? So what you're gonna see now is, oh, you didn't see me testing this. I just realized I actually tested it, but you didn't see me testing it. Anyway, let me share my screen again. Karina, we're literally 1 minute away from you. Okay, so bear with me here. Okay, let me share my other screen. Okay, you can see my screen, right?
Yeah.
No, wrong link. Hang on. One moment. Okay, have a look on the homepage that I guess got set up. Not this one. Okay. Now have a look. I'm going to refresh razicoaching.com and it should automatically take to the free offer. Oh, why did it not work? Oh, because I didn't save it. That's fine. Oh. Hang on. One moment. Did you want to do the blog, or is that something that you were just playing with it?
No, because I was setting up the payment and I had to have a website. So
Oh, I got it. Okay, there you go. You see it redirected?
Yeah.
Have a look here. If you go to Razi Coaching, look at razicoaching.com. I'm going to click on enter and notice that it will redirect automatically to the free page.
Awesome.
Okay, so that's just temporary setup until you actually have your blog set up and everything and your proper website.
Thank you. So like if I'm giving the link like on Instagram on the bio, I can just write the ruzicoaching.com.
Yeah, correct. Exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly
All
right.
Then.
And I'll show you how to change it. So you see here, this part, this code, I basically pasted this code. Once you're ready for it to be removed, you just delete the code and then this page will be live instead, whatever you have here.
Okay. All right then.
Okay. All righty.
Thank you.
No worries. Any other questions or all good?
Cool. Thank
all
you.
Good? Awesome. Well done.
All good.
Round of applause for Ruth for preparing, getting all this done. And yeah, let me know how you go.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. All righty. So landing page number 2 done. Karina, I'm going to bring you on. Hey, good to see you.
Morning or night, or I don't know what it is for you.
Yeah, it's middle of the night here, so but it's all good. Let me just answer a few questions that I got on the chat. If you can turn off the YouTube so I don't hear myself.
Okay.
So first of all, Donna asked why a transparent background. It's a great question. So with the transparent background, what happens is that if you don't put a transparent background, let's say you put white around the image. When you're putting it on the page, if your color is not white, then it's just not going to, it's going to not work because it's going to be still colorful. But if you have a transparent, it will pick up whatever page color it's going to be. So it's very important with images that are like product mockups that it's transparent. That's why. Great question. Hi, Eran. How do we get on the call? Anna Isabel. So, great question, Anna. Basically, Karina paid for the challenge. So basically, the challenge is 100% free. People could join, learn, get all the checklist. If you want me to build your landing page for you and do this, because obviously I'm pretty fast at doing all this stuff for you, then you pay and then I will do it for you. And that's how that works. So if you want, I'll give you the link to pay. Let me just put in the chat. One moment. You go to landingpagechallenge.com/buy and use the coupon code 147 landing. And I'll give you a discount. It's going to cost 147 instead of 497. As you can see, this is like a lot of work to actually do, right? So the full price is 497. But right now, because this is only the second time I'm doing this, first time I did $97. Now it's 147. Next time it's going to be probably 197, maybe 297. I haven't decided. We'll see. So price will continue to go up, but if you want, you can grab that at this price. Okay, next question. What incredible job you have done with this funnel around. Excellent work. Thank you so much. You do not sound good yet. Too much AC in Dubai. Sand. Yeah, definitely. It's, the dust. When I arrived here, let me tell you, it's all good. Like, they're very clean outside. But when I came to this apartment, I mean, it was dusty. It was dusty. And I was spending 2 days just cleaning up the whole freaking thing. So anyway, it wasn't good. But anyway, no big deal. Thank you, Ruth. Excellent simple page. Absolutely. Love seeing you working. Easy, nice. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, Ruth, awesome. Anna, awesome. Yep, perfect. Cool. All right, Karina. We're ready for you. So Karina is tuning in from Queensland. Is that right?
Yeah.
Gold Coast.
Gold Coast, yes.
Gold Coast. Okay. Awesome. So let me just log into your system account. Did you get to watch any of this, by the way?
A little bit. I was busy typing my last email.
Oh, you're busy typing your own stuff. Yeah. That's good. Okay, I'm just logging to your accounts.
And I just emailed you everything that you'll need.
Okay.
All right, we'll get going. Sorry, she gets the end.
What's this noise? Is that somebody in the background or?
Yeah, I'm at work. Sorry.
Oh. No worries.
I'll just mute in between.
Yeah, all good. Okay, I'm just looking at what you have ready. Oh yeah, the PDF, that's awesome.
And then I just sent Google links to Google Docs for one for the lead magnet and then one for their email sequences.
Yeah. Okay, let me share my screen so people can see what I'm doing.
And I did attempt to do a landing page myself, and then I gave up, and then that's why I registered with you. So you'll see that one in there in system.
I get it. I get it. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. How did you make this ebook? Did you have somebody? Did you pay somebody? Or did you do it yourself?
I did that in Canva.
Good for you. Nice.
A little win.
Yeah. Beautiful. And book here. What's that?
Oh, actually, I might need to change that link in the document now because I have. Yeah, because I've actually just got rid of that.
Oh, because you were paying. You were paying Stan.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to.
Yeah, it's. I get it. What are you going to use instead then?
Pardon?
What are you going to use instead?
I'm going to use Calendly, which I've just done. So I've got a link for that.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's the. What's this page?
That was just in case you needed it in Canva.
Oh, got it. Okay. No, just give me the PDF. That's fine.
All right, cool.
Now you sent me.
Just this morning I've sent it, so everything that you would need just this morning.
Here you go. Give me 1 second, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Nice job. Do you have a picture for the
I do.
lead magnet?
It's already in the I remember that this morning when I was on the way here. So there is a picture in that lead magnet that I already tried to create in System. So could we use that one?
Yeah, of course.
Do you think that would be okay?
Yep, totally fine. So let's go to your files. Let's just see what you had. Oh, so you're trying to do it already?
I had attempted, yeah.
Which one? Which one?
Yeah, that one. I have no idea what I did.
Let's see. And you had Peter help you connect the domain name and all that already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay. So, gonna make your life easy
Mhm.
because I'm gonna grab the template that I've already made
Mhm.
with Christina, sorry. Paste it in, enter. You will see it will say add new funnel added to your account.
Mhm.
Now we're gonna change the name to Karina. What is it? What is the name?
Karina Lee. Oh, how to turn your mess into progress.
Is it a workbook?
Yes.
Okay, the name. Save. Do you charge in US dollars or Aussie dollars?
Aussie dollars.
Okay. Let me just check some things here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll just build it here, and then I'll show you a couple of hacks on how to simplify things.
Mhm.
Next into progress workbook. Save. Edit. Kind of funny. Okay. Image your images because you already uploaded it, right? Which one? This one?
Yeah. Yeah. Any of those. Yeah. Whatever fits.
I would use this one. Reason I wouldn't use the other one is because your face is facing the other way, not to this side. If your face was the other way, I would do it that way.
Okay.
I know it's minor details like this. It's not really that critical, but you know, the perfectionist in me. Let's look at this one. See, this looks good too, but it's just a little bit too wide,
Okay.
too wide.
Yeah, that's what I found hard. It's like fiddling around with all the picture sizing and yeah.
Yeah, that's just a bit of muck about, basically. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna delete these bullets. I'm gonna need those here. Get instant access. Okay, now I did see you had some nice brand colors for me. Now, something that I didn't actually show how to do is the brand colors thing. So let me show you how to do that. So basically, we would do, let's say, text headline or whatever. Growth opportunities. Where is this linking to? Is this linking to anything?
No, it shouldn't be.
Oh, yeah, it is. Anyway, it's fine. I'll delete it. Okay, so let's highlight this. Now, oh, you got the colors here. Perfect. Which color would you like this one to be?
I always go the pink, yeah. Pink.
Pink? Like that?
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's the wording. Yeah. Well, what color are you going to do all the background and that?
Let's just see. Let me look at your brand colors. What do you think about this blue?
Yeah, blue's okay.
So you're covering Eran, and then
I use pink a lot.
Do you? Okay.
she has put Snoopin to cover for John when George is spare. Okay. You guys can, you and Scott can do it, and then I'll have to come back to you about George. I'll give him a call.
Reckon maybe I need a lighter blue.
See where else we can go. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So why do we have 3 people in
I mean, the orange kind of looks okay. So-so. It's not right.
I think in the page that I try to create, I did like pink and then yellow.
What do you think about this? This blue?
Yeah.
That works, right?
Mhm.
Now, I would actually make it like remove this and maybe make something a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what is your page about? Mess into progress. What do you reckon about that?
Mm-hmm.
If I was you, I would actually make the turn your mess into progress as the title.
Okay.
Because it actually says it on its own. It actually kind of says what this is about. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And it says it's the process is how to turn your mess into progress. So I don't know if you want to add that or if you just want to go with the.
It's self-explanatory.
Yep, beautiful.
Right, and then here I would say
I kind of copied when I was watching you I was watching one of your videos, so I was
Oh,
like
yeah?
doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. It's fine. You okay with that?
Yeah, just to clarify, then it says on, so you just
Oh,
need
yeah.
to get rid of on to clarify your, yeah.
I would remove this sentence, this paragraph.
Mm-hmm.
So the roster
Too
was
much.
and I've got 3 shares. Well, because we had Justin down covering for John Hardy, but Carrie changed it to put Snoop in there, but it wasn't updated on the anyway. I'm going to ask Tommy if he wants a half day RPO.
Maybe I'll just
We've already
remove.
got George there, and he's got a lot of. Because George's already had share.
Okay. And this one. Oh, you want pop-ins. Yep. Okay. That looks great, I think. Here's a thought. Tell me what you think. I'm going to change this for a second just to see what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to change the word mess into progress. And
Oh, that's cool.
how's that?
Yeah, I like it. I really like that.
And then this one will definitely pink this one.
Yeah, I need my pink.
I know, I realized that.
Uh,
Let's try to pink this again, see what that looks like.
I like it.
Just as well, Justin got caught up in it.
This doesn't go with the color of this one, but let's just see.
Hi Tommy, it's Emma from Medical Admin. Are you free to speak for a moment?
What if we do something like that? What do you reckon?
And did you see that other image that I had for the lead magnet that I tried to create? It just has like a little wheel of like a
I know.
picture with parts of on it. It would be in my images.
Said CCTV would like someone.
Oh, let me just have a look. Oh, this one, yeah. Where did you want that? Like on the right, maybe?
Yeah, on the left or right of that. Yeah.
So what we do is we add a new section. We drag 2 columns. We drag this row right up here. And then we
Okay.
put an image here on the side.
Oh my god.
And this,
But it's not on there.
and this image will go like this.
That took me so long.
And then we do it like that. There you go.
Mhm.
How's that? That looks freaking cool, eh?
Yeah, I really like that.
Now on this button, I'm gonna make this also the shadow. Are you happy with this button?
Maybe a different color. What do you think? Are you thinking color-wise, or what do you mean?
Well, first of all, I think if we're gonna put same font, I think we might as well make it like make it a bit more thicker.
Yep.
Like this. I think just because it's a bit of a pinkish page, I think that arrow just doesn't give that vibe.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Oh, so there's heaps of other little icons.
Something like that.
Yes, beautiful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How's that? There you go.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, I really
That's
like it.
way more the vibe, you know?
Yep. Thank you. Love it.
Give it a bit of space here.
And thank you, Andrea and Katie and Ruth, for your awesome
Getting a bit
comments and
Getting a bit of
input.
love.
Thank you. Yeah, that's good. Do you think the photo is like sits flat? Like, you know what I mean? Does it like it would have been better if it was a bit longer, if it fitted? Hey.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. We can move it like this, for example.
Yeah. Yep.
It's more in the middle.
Mhm.
Oh, it's Alex, so it's Hillary. Oh, well, then it probably will use one.
Now, the only thing that bothers me is you see this white underline? That just bothers me.
Okay.
So we're going to remove it. So there's nothing there. Yeah, there you go. Now, let's see. Let's just preview it.
Hi there, can I speak to Alan O'Brien, please? Just staffing. My name's Emma. I'm phoning from the medical admin. It's just about the registrars.
Looks cool, eh?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, now let's fix the pop-up. Oh no. Oh. Bloody hell. See, it happens to us all.
Yeah.
Okay. Just make this a little bit smaller. Now what I'm going to do on this button, we're going to save it. I'm going to call the button template. The reason we're going to do that is we're going to add the button at the bottom here. So what I did just now is I saved it as a template, basically, because when we get to optimizing it to mobile, you'll see that we're going to need that. So we put it right here. And now let's just optimize it for mobile. Message to progress, free workbook, clarifying message. Let's make this a bit smaller. Nice picture. We'll make this one a bit smaller. Free downloads into your email. Let's make this a bit smaller.
Okay, what about the now?
Into name, into email. Oops. I'm going to delete this. I don't think you need the checkbox thing.
Okay.
Okay, okay. All right, I'll send Alan an email and hopefully just.
Make it
Okay.
pink.
All right. All right, no worries. Thank you. Oh.
See, if they're going to be on mobile, they're going to read the whole thing, get to the end, and then we need a button that takes them back up, basically.
My daughter picked them up.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. The planner.
It's a real corporate office happening there.
Yeah, it's a busy day. It's okay. I have permission. I have permission.
Ah, that's nice. Good. It's very accommodating, aren't they?
I came in very early.
Okay. Okay. So now what we're going to do, because this funnel was shared from Christina, who we set up US dollars, we need to set this up on your other page. So basically, but that's fine. So one opt-in section. We're just going to move what we just created to the funnel that you're working on, basically. That's all we're doing. Because we were editing Christina's thing, and that's set up automatically as US dollars, and I can't change that. So this is to opt-in section. Create. And 3 opt-in section. Okay, let's save. Let's get out of here. Now we're gonna go back to yours, which is this one. You see here, if you notice, you have it as Aussie dolls, which is how you want it. That's why I need to change it, change the page. Mess into progress workbook, save, edit. And then we're just gonna delete everything that's here. And then have a look here. We go to blocks, my blocks, click, click, and there you go, done.
Amazing.
And then this button template, we'll put it right under, so it's under the same section. Now, the reason we're doing this is show you, click on mobile. Change this again. Yeah, that looks good, eh? Let me make this a little bit more spaced out. And then this one. Okay, so let's go to desktop. We happy with that? Couple of things. We're gonna change, we're gonna remove this so it doesn't have the system IO thing. We're gonna change this from mess into progress workbook. Your last name again? Oh, Christina disappeared. Oh, well, that's all right. If you can leave me a comment to let me know you still see me, I'd greatly appreciate it. Because Christina just disappeared. All right, there you are. Okay, that's all right. Just want to make sure. Okay, you still see me? Perfect. Okay, thanks, Andrea. So now where are we at? Now let me show you a little thing. So you see on mobile, like people are gonna read it. Oh, looks nice. Blah blah blah. Get to the end, and if we don't have a button, it's going to just be a bit funny, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the button basically. The button is going to drag them back up to the top. So to do that, we click on this section, we scroll all the way down, we copy this ID attribute, go to the button, click on the button, and open URL, hashtag, paste in, open in a new window, save. And now when we preview, and this is especially applicable for mobile. On desktop, it's not as big of a deal, but on desktop, mobile, it's very important. So when they click on this, it will basically drag them back to the top.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. All right.
And Marcia has just asked, when you adjust the mobile version, does it affect the laptop version?
Not really. You always want to be careful and check. It does affect it if you change the text, yes. But if you are changing the like the sizing and stuff like that, it's okay. Like if I change the not the text sizing, but the text content, yes, but not the sizing, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. So everybody give a round of applause to this page. This is great content. Love the colors. It's all very pink, but it looks good. I think it looks good. You know, it's okay. It's the personality that comes through, you know, so.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right.
I love it.
No worries. Yeah. So now, let's just go and check a couple of things. Next step. Yep. Now let's see what else you sent me. Oh, this is the thank you video. Yep.
Yeah, so I didn't film the video, so I've just typed that as text. So that could be like a thank you email, and then I'll do a video later.
Yeah, totally. That's great. Oh, did you just like take one of my videos and just?
Absolutely.
Full disclaimer, if anybody wants to take my videos and steal the script exactly as it is, you have my full permission. There is nothing proprietary about this stuff. Absolutely go for it. Just transcribe it, script it.
Well, I just never would have thought about saying, you know, check your trash, like check your junk mail and all that. It wouldn't have even crossed my mind. So, yeah. Yeah,
totally. And I'll make your life even easier. Like, if you want to, like, you like, this is the script you created, which is awesome. Go to CuePrompter.com. Click on it. And then you see here that you just highlight, paste in the text. And then start new prompter. Make sure that it's on the like the camera. You're looking at the camera as you're reading it, and it goes like this. Right now, you can make it so the speed is a bit more. You can make the text a bit bigger, like this, and we make the speed a bit more. Hey, it's Karina Ling here. Thank you so much for downloading the Turn Your Mess into Progress workbook to help you figure out your next move in life. The workbook has now been emailed to you, and it will come from an email address, coach at, you get the idea.
Yeah. You've done that before.
You have done that before. But I'll tell you what I use the teleprompter for. This is really important to also understand. I don't do the teleprompter and then record the video and do it the same thing, like record it, because then it becomes really rote and robotic and it doesn't sound natural. But do it with the teleprompter 5, 6, 10 times, so you kind of have it, and then you could do it without having to use a teleprompter.
Okay, more natural.
That's right, exactly.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's go. Let's go back here. Okay, so thank you page. We've got the text, which is awesome. Where is the video we have? Where's the thank you video? Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we can just pick, in this case, I'll just pick this one. It's the easiest one to do. And then I just delete what's here usually. Remove this. Background is transparent. Text. Now, what I do with sections also, because it's text, I don't want it to be so wide. So I will make it like this or even like this. So it's way more readable. Mm-hmm. Basically. On left. I knew that you copied my thing because of this ending. That's about it. Like, I was like, this is so me.
Oh, when you're time poor and you're starting to, you know what I mean. And I wanted to actually film the video, but yeah.
Yeah. No, it's totally fun. Right.
Didn't happen.
I'll show you while we're at it. Let me just show you something. I haven't actually shown this to many people, but if you look at, if you subscribe to my email list, you'll notice I have my emails. They're like, this one is the welcome email, right? This one really long. First things first, blah, blah, blah. Like it's like long. This is my welcome email, right? Mm-hmm. Now, this welcome email is a third me, a third someone else, and a third someone else. Like, I found someone, other marketers that I was like, I really like this, what they did there. And I copied that, literally, right? And then tweaked it to make it my own. So, for example, if you look at my welcome here, I say here, you need to be in another email list like I need a poke in the eye, right? Now, that's what I wrote on my thing. What they had in there, they said the same thing, but they actually made a sexual joke on the same thing, but a sexual joke, which is so like inappropriate in my opinion. But I thought, it's good to have an icebreaker like that, though. You know what I mean? So I like the concept of a cheeky icebreaker, which is entertaining, but don't be crude about it.
Yeah. Yes.
So a poke in the eye, I thought was a good,
That is great.
Yeah. And by the way, the poke in the eye, a friend of mine, he talks like that. So when we speak and I say, let's say I made 10 grand this week, and he says, well, it's better than a poke in the eye, isn't it? So that's why I was like, he's such an Aussie thing to say, actually, So I was like, oh shit, poke in the eye, that actually sounds pretty good, So that's how that came down. Okay, so Coach Anna. This one you added, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love that. That's the point. Like, yeah, copy me, but don't copy. Like,
Yeah.
add your own twist to it, and then it's great.
And then I can just add a video. I just saw there where the videos were, and then I can just put that in there later on.
Say it again.
I just saw video pop up on the side then. So that's where I'll just be able to add it at a later date. See media?
The video?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just put the video right here.
Yeah. Okay. Beautiful.
Yeah. And then you would click here, click on the settings, click here, click on upload file, and then you would upload the file, the video.
Yep.
And you would do it autoplay, make it on, and controls make it on. And if you want a thumbnail, you can do that. But if it's autoplay, it doesn't really matter on a thumbnail. But if you don't have it autoplay, you definitely want a thumbnail.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. No worries. I'll delete that for now. Oh, do you want me to leave it there, actually?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Now, because the sizing here is funny, what you do is you just make it this way. Make it like this. Make it a bit smaller so it's on one line. Bit of space. Make your thank you a bit bigger. Alrighty, perfect. Let's get out of this one. Yep, that's good. Let's check the SEO. Oh yeah, we already changed all that. Social image. So on the social image, what I would actually do is I would use this round thing. Because when you share this on social, that would look pretty cool. I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna exit. Let me just test something. Okay, so now have a look at Facebook. So I'm going to highlight and then look at what it looks like when I share it. So you see this? Looks like I didn't say anything. You didn't pick the SEO properly. What is that? Oh, that's why.
think it's just taking time.
Yeah, it takes time to load. Anyway, that's fine. When you share it will have that wheel, basically.
All right. I like it. Thank you.
I think it's a cool thing to have. So your last name. Karina Holla, is it? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Alrighty. Now let's go back to your email sequence.
I just just put them on separate pages. So that's email 1. Yeah.
Nice. Little hack for you as well when you do email sequence. So you would highlight like this, make this one heading 2, and then you'll see it on the side.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just that way. Oh, you read them all. Awesome.
Yes.
It's awesome. Okay. Okay, so now we go to campaigns.
Yep.
Mess into progress. You give a description. This is the email campaign. People who download. And email. I usually like to do emojis.
Okay. Yes.
You don't have to. You don't have to, but
no, it's more personable, isn't it?
yeah. And there's another reason. I'm going to show you my email inbox here. Look how many emojis there are here. Can you see how many? Very few, right?
So it stands out.
That's right. Now guess who the ones with emojis? Lisa, she's my client. So she's, right?
And your emails.
And my email, Daphne, who's another client of mine.
Yeah.
I haven't quite caught on that that's actually a really good way to do it.
Yeah, no, I love it.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Ruth, your email has arrived successfully. There you go. Okay, create. And let's grab all this. I just realized we didn't do the exit pop-up yet, but anyway, we'll do that in a moment. Broker or something else?
Yeah, something else.
Mama?
Yep. Thank you. And I just kept those little arrows in there because it refers to a link. Here is the link to access it. Yep.
Like that. So the way we do that is, and I need the actual PDF updated one, but
I've updated it and I've sent it to you. I've emailed it to you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I took out the Stan link and I put in the other one. Yep. That one there, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you would click on here. upload. Which one is it? This one with the
First,
dates. The one that has the dates, right?
yeah, today's date. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
The last one that we sent, from the recruitment. Yeah, I think so. We haven't sent a new one out. We sent it in January.
Is it just taking time to download?
Yeah, I actually, you see, this is why earlier I did it with Ruth differently. I went to a page because for some reason with emails, I think there's a limit on the size. I think that's why it's not working. So I just need to go back to the
Oh, sorry. No, sorry.
one of the, like the thank you page, for example, or whatever.
Yeah.
And just create a link, basically.
I don't even remember doing that. When was that?
If anybody wants to join me next after Karina, since we're almost wrapping up here, please let me know that who's there. And also, if you have any questions, this is a good time to put in the chat. See, it did upload it, but anyway, weird. It's just weird. Okay, and then I grab the link from here. Highlight, link, paste in, save. I'll just make sure that link actually works as well. Yeah, it's good. Let's go all the way down. Book here. Yep, that's great. Perfect. Yep, love that.
Small little wins.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. I love how Grammarly says it's a typo when it's not.
I know.
It's because the Aussie. A first name.
Hello. Yeah, sure, yeah.
May I suggest?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Awesome.
Aussies respond to being asked, you know?
Okay. Thank you.
And then also, and also you want to get replies to the email because it actually helps the email deliverability,
Okay.
because it trains Google to know, their Google, right, that hey, the emails they're receiving from coach@karinalead.life is something they're interested in. They reply to it.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're gonna save and publish this one. 0 minutes. Next email. Email number 2. Oh, you use that drip scripts. Perfect.
Yeah, I just tweaked.
Yeah, they're great little templates. And like as you progress, you can obviously always go back. I can't even tell you how many times I rewrote my welcome series anyway. Like what I have now, probably version freaking 15. You know what I mean?
I felt that too. I just felt like I just needed to just let it out.
Yeah.
You could sit there forever, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Maybe not a man, but a woman.
Are you going that emoji like?
Yeah. This one. There you go.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, that's so cool. Which year?
Oh gosh.
This lifetime?
Like 15 years ago.
Wow. You represent the national team?
Yes.
That's so cool.
Thank you.
Got any YouTube videos of highlights?
Actually, no. I really want to contact one of my coaches. Like they used to have, like he kept all the recordings and all of that. So yeah, it seems like a lifetime ago now.
When you find it, you gotta send me.
Yeah, I will.
That's so cool.
I do that one too. Remember these ones.
one.
Will we need that one too, though? Okay. Leave that leave.
But your work is very accommodating, aren't they?
Yeah. I
You
know.
know, when I worked in a 9 to 5 job between June 2018 to February 2019, it was like a tech startup, and not a tech startup, but they were trying to kind of emulate Google and all the startups, you know. So they had a pool table and they had beer on tap and food and all that stuff, and they, because you could get in with just like your fingerprint or whatever, they left the office open 24/7 basically. So I could get in any time with a fingerprint,
What?
which yeah, which was great. And what I did is, because they were so accommodating, I finished work and then I would just stay there till 10 p.m. or midnight
Mm.
in the office and switch laptop, keep working, and then on the weekend I'll come and it'll still be open. That's what I literally was there morning to night. You know, I'd get up at 7 a.m., take a train for an hour, arrive there, and then finish at 5 p.m., work, and then stay there until midnight to catch a train back. And,
Yeah.
And weekend, same thing. So
Sometimes you just have to do what you have to do, isn't it?
I know.
Mm.
So they were very accommodating.
I've been here for about 6 years, so they.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Again, I really like having sentences like this. I know it's grammatically awful, but people are just going to read it better. Especially think about it if people are going to read it on mobile. Like, if you even think about the people you're going to work with, they're going to be on the train reading it or something, or they're going to be, you know. I mean, even sitting on a toilet, they're going to be reading their emails. You know what I mean? That's what happens. So, and they're going to do it on their phone, and it's just going to be easier for them to read it that way.
Yeah, that was a big paragraph there that you're breaking up. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Awesome.
All right. 4. That's the subject line. Surprise bonus.
Yeah. And because I didn't really have time like create another document or anything, I'm getting them to email me here what their outcome was from the process, and if they want any coaching, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's totally fine. The more engagement you get through email at the beginning anyway, is actually better.
Well, I asked them to. I say, if you you can reply to the email and let me know what like commitment you've made to yourself for the week, and then if you're a face-to-face person, if you want to jump on a quick Zoom call and go through it, because I remember you and I spoke about that relationship.
Yep.
While I have
Love
the time.
that. Yeah, totally. This link is broken, I reckon.
Oh,
That's okay. I remember the link. But it is -1 or something. There you go. Segments like this.
oh, beautiful. You're a wizard.
Okay, it's good.
Oh my gosh, our last email.
I know. Almost there. Then we're gonna just connect the pieces, test it, and we're done.
Mhm.
Let's copy this one. Do you want to go through the emails, or should I publish them and schedule them in the right sequence?
Yeah, no, just go for it.
Okay. I'm just gonna test something. No. Make sure that it's working. Link. Yep, it's great. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna publish them in the right sequence. So this one is going to be one day after free resources coming. And then this sounds familiar will be one day, oops, one day after the my bad. And then surprise bonus is going to be sent one day after the this sounds familiar. And the next step going to be sent one day after the surprise bonus. See, this is the sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now this campaign is done. Now we're going to go to contacts, tags. Okay, give it a name. Mess into progress workbook lead. Too long. Mess to progress lead. You'll know what it means. Okay. Now we're going to go back to the funnel. We're going to deactivate this funnel. This is the old funnel, so it doesn't get confusing. What's this one, the lead magnet? Is that just something you're playing with? Should we delete that?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I was muted. Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay. That's all right. And then we're going to go to automation rules, add a rule, form step subscribed, add action, subscribe to campaign, choose the campaign, add a rule, add a tag, choose the tag, add an action. We're going to email you. You're going to email yourself when somebody subscribes. Yeah, to your Hotmail. Get notified.
Yeah, that's great.
So that Jessica Lou's
If you see the text place hack that I showed earlier.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, it will work like follow up like this, and it will just pop up the whole thing. Super cool, huh?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Even just for your job, I mean, for anybody really. Mhm. Mhm. No, let me see. And see what it looks like in mobile. You can like this.
I can't hear that well.
Click. It goes like this. Okay. Can you hear me okay?
I can now, yes.
Okay. So test. Perfect. Couple of things that need to be fixed. See here, thank you /download. This needs to be fixed. So the way to do that, we go to thanks. We go to this here. We go to settings and we change it here. We can do a little emoji even if you want. And then now we refresh and have a look, it will change automatically. See? Oh, you can't see it because I'm not sharing the screen. Anyway, I was just testing it to my end. I just realized that every time I tested, nobody's seeing my testing. But anyway.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm like, I'm sure it's fine.
Here you go. This is the thing. This is the thing, and then once you enter, it goes here, and I change it so the things does this here.
Love
Cool.
it.
And then I don't know if the email is going to arrive automatically. Let's just check. It might take a few minutes because it's the beginning. But what we can check though is you'll see here under leads, you will see that my email's here.
Yep.
Cool.
Awesome. And then I can just go in and manually add my leads from Stan and put them in here.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Now, one last thing that I think is important just to note, on the domain name that you had connected, which is great. But when you connect the domain name, you always want to add the favicon, because otherwise it has the system IO favicon. So let me share my screen and show you what I mean by that. You want to go to the domains right here, and then here in the favicon, you want to upload the favicon.
Okay.
Okay, so that's just basically your logo.
Okay. All right.
And then if you go to landing page, I'll just show you the tutorial on that.
Domain.
There you go. How to set up a favicon, this one.
All right.
And
that's fantastic.
Yeah.
So helpful.
Yeah. Cool. Let's see what this looks like now. Yes, if you go to your website, like could you log into your website at your end?
I can on my phone, not on my work email.
Oh, okay.
Not on my work. Yes. Amazing. Look, it's on there.
Show me at your end.
Can you see it on my? Oh, am I in the camera?
Yeah. Slowly, it's coming up slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Yay. Awesome.
You're
Great
my
job.
hero.
Great job.
You're my hero.
My pleasure. My pleasure. Let me answer a couple of FAQs. So Marcy said the landing page does not need a footer. Yeah, it does need a footer technically, privacy policy, blah, blah, blah. In the spirit of getting things done, just freaking launch it. And then, you're not going to get sued if you just launch it. No one's going to be your landing page the first day, be like, oh, hang on. You know what I mean? So yes, you do want to get it done, but don't overthink it. And also in my checklist, there is a tutorial on how to set all that up. So that's all there, but you don't want to have a footer. But yeah, it's not, yeah, this is, you can put it on social media now and add a footer by tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Congrats, Karina. You rock, girl. Absolutely. Great job. This landing page looks awesome. If anybody wants to see it, let me just grab the link. I would love to actually post the links of everybody that actually finished their thing today, because these look freaking great, I think. Karina.life. I'll put in the chat. And then the other one, I don't know who the other one's now, but just send me the link and then I'll add you to once it's live. But yeah, you're fully live, like you're ready to go. So yeah, amazing.
Thank you. You're awesome.
My pleasure. All righty. We'll be in touch, eh? Okay, bye. Cool. All righty. Let me see if there's any other FAQs. Is the social media banner the link to the landing page? No. Oh, yes. When I posted on Facebook, it's like if I was to take this page basically and open up Facebook and paste in the URL, this will be the link on Facebook, basically, if I post this, okay? So I will do a post with everybody's links, basically. But yeah, that's definitely, that's how that works, yeah. Great question, Marcia. Thanks for that. Kelly, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Andrea, that is incredible. So nice, so many tricks. Yes, absolutely. Stealing with permission. Absolutely. Steal away. I have no shame. That's why I'm doing this free. I know it looks amazing. I adore the colors and the content. Thanks, Karina, for this amazing sample. Absolutely. I agree. It looks amazing. When you adjust the mobile, can I answer that? Thank you, Anna. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Thank you, Andrea. This looks fabulous. I agree. Karina. Yep, absolutely. Shorter titles better, grabs the attention for someone to read the information. I agree, yeah. Julie, are we just doing this challenge tonight? Can we just a mock-up version of a landing page and I can fill in the text and videos, etc. after? I just saw the email tonight. So the challenge I'm doing once a month, this is a great question. So I'm doing this challenge once a month, give or take. And this is number 2 that I'm doing, right? And I don't have as many people prepared for this. Honestly, I think it's like my process needs to improve on alerting people on how this works and all that. But basically, I'm going to do it again, like just for prediction purposes. It's now the 1st of December at my end. And it's going to be, I'm going on holiday between the 4th and the 9th. I've got family visiting me in Dubai. So I'll be not available for doing any challenges. I mean, I'll still be available for the tech support people, like my membership people, like you'll still get usual support and everything. That doesn't change, but I'm not going to do any one-on-one calls. I'm not going to do any group calls. Group calls might still do for the members, but you'll be shorter. But there's not going to be any one-on-one calls. So the way it's going to work, like the next challenge I might do, let's say in, I don't know, middle of December, maybe in 2 weeks, let's say. Maybe 20th, something like that. And whoever wants to be ready, whoever wants to work with me and for me to build their funnel, there's 2 options. Like you can sign up right now and you can use the code 147 landing. If you sign up today, I'm going to delete that code by tomorrow. So you will not be able to buy. The next challenge is going to be 197. You can see, like, I'm super optimistic about how quickly I can get this done. But the reality is it's now 4 a.m. We've been in here for 4 hours. I've only done 3 landing pages. Now, granted, the people that came today were actually more prepared than last time, which means it took longer to do because I added 5 emails for each, thank you page for each, landing page for each, which previously we didn't actually have that. And also I added the SEO content, I added the SEO image and all that stuff. So there's certain parts that I actually did a little bit over what I promised, which is fine, but it means it takes longer. So the price is $147 if you join right now. And again, the price is, you go to landingpagechallenge.com/buy, 147 landing. That's the coupon code. It's going to be 147. Buy tomorrow, it's going to be 197. Okay, so if you want to grab that coupon code, do it right now and sign up so you can be ready for the next challenge. Okay. And then I plan on doing this challenge basically every 2 weeks, every month, depending on how people sign up. Another thing you need to be aware of is I'm not running paid advertising at the moment, but I'm going to start running paid advertising. So me running paid advertising, the purpose of the paid advertising is to launch a new tier of my membership in the new year as well. So that's going to be announced in the beginning of the year. And then it's going to lead to the landing page challenge, basically. And in the landing page challenge, of course, I want people to join my membership, my tech support membership, which is available to people who join still as well. So that's kind of the idea. Ruth, thank you everyone here. Tech made easy. Absolutely. Will there be a recording for today's challenge? Love to see it again. Absolutely. Thanks, yeah, absolutely. This video that you saw today, that is still staying there, right? I'm not taking down these videos, basically. So this will continue to be added to the landing page challenge, and every month, every week, every 2 weeks, depending on how many people join, I will just continue to do more of these challenges because personally, I really like doing them, to be honest. I enjoy being live here. I enjoy doing it. I get watch hours for my YouTube channel, which is a good boost for my YouTube channel. So this is extra value. And people get to see how I work and they see the value of me doing this. Like, I have absolutely no shame in charging more for this challenge because I know this is just such a time-consuming activity for other people, but I'm very efficient at it. So the reason it's definitely cheap right now is because I'm still learning the process, figuring it out, and so on. Like, for example, we had a little mess up because Christina, who came here today, she actually joined this challenge like 2-3 weeks ago, right? And for whatever reason, she didn't have connected with Peter, which is like ridiculous because we could have done it. Like, Karina signed up for the challenge, I think 4 days ago, and she had Peter today and they got everything set up. Christina didn't. So I need to make sure that my process is really automated, basically. So, but the recordings will continue to remain live forever. Andrea, please send me the code and the links from today's funnel. I would love to see the end result. Absolutely. Yep. Happy to do that. Andrea, could you send me a message on Messenger with this? I will definitely send it to you. I will do a post anyway, and I'll tag you. Okay. Again, if you want to sign up for the challenge, landingpagechallenge.com/buy, and the coupon code is 147 landing. Let me just make sure that I actually did. It is actually working. I'd hate to make a mistake on this. Landingpagechallenge.com/buy. Let me just make sure it's working. $147. Apply. Yeah, okay, so that works. And if you want to get a one-on-one session with me separate to the challenge, you need to check that as well. That's just going to be more value for you. I definitely recommend people do that. So anyway, that's up to you. Okay, so that's that. Next question, Andrea. I like what I learned so much. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Thanks, Andrea. Look so happy you're shining, Karina. Yeah, absolutely. Would love the link. Yep, absolutely. Awesome, Karina. Great job. Awesome. Anyone else here tuning in live and wants to have a chat with me? Let me know. I'm looking at the comment section to see if there's anyone else there. Look at my emails. Is anyone else here who's listening and wants to get anything done, ask me a question, join live, anything like that? This is the time. Bonnie, Julie, in case you're here, I know you sent me the content, but if you're not here, I can't do anything with that. Nope. If you're not part of the challenge and you want to just hop on the thing and ask me any questions, this is the time, because I'm going to bail. If there's nobody else, I don't have anybody in line. I know I saw you last time as well, but a little harder money-wise this point, but we'll soon. I love yeah, so thanks, Andrea. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Cool. I'm just going to see if there's anything else on other platforms, because I'm scheduling this out in other places. Anyone else want to hop on a Zoom with me? Hop on live with me? Did you find it? There you go. Okay, I see the live. Instagram. Okay, I don't have anyone else here, so I'm going to bail. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. This was a good 4.5-hour marathon, almost 4.5 hours. I'd love to have more people. I don't mind doing freaking 20, like at the same time. Also, I will have a little bit of a better process in advance, so people have a little bit more stuff even better prepared, and so on and so forth. And yeah, we'll see how we go. I might also add to the challenge where I actually add the templates that we created today. For example, like I think the template or the page that we did with Karina was beautiful. I also think the one that we did with Ruth was beautiful. The one with Christina was beautiful, and I think we can do that. So Marcia can't go live because I'm bed. No worries, Marcia. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Appreciate you. But yeah, I definitely want to make it better that way, and in the new Zenler people as well. I've got a way to do that. Yeah, so that's about it. If you have any questions, let me know, and I will. Like my hope is that with the challenge, people could join, get on the course, go through the course content, and connect things, and like basically add the content, but then I will just do the final tweaks and the connections. Basically, that's kind of my goal. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that will work fine. And I'll need to set up the course so it's a little bit more better prepared. Marcia, happy to give you suggestions on your landing page if you want to give me the link. Happy to check it out. Yes. Cool. Yeah, if Marcia, if you want to send me the link, I'll have a look quickly. No worries. I see there's still 7 people on YouTube watching. So let me know if you've got other questions, because I'm going to bail. Marcia, if you want, send me the link separately, and then I'll because you're in the tech support membership anyway, you're welcome to send me the link, and then we'll do a little review as well. So yeah. Alrighty, I'm going to wrap up. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Great job, Karina, Ruth, and Christina. You ladies did amazing. If you want to work with me, go to landingpagechallenge.com/buy. Use the coupon code 147landing, and I'm going to keep this coupon live for the next 24, 48 hours, and I'll remove it. So definitely sign up, and I'll do the next challenge either middle of the month in about 2 weeks or a little bit later. So see how we go. That's about it.